Here's Peterson. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Goodness, Darren Peterson, take the stage.
Well, calling a player a combo guard can sometimes signify that they're kind of stuck between positions. In the case of Darren Peterson, he possesses the size and skill level to do just about anything you need from the backcourt.
And it's in there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And he's able to get it back. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
The shot by Ryu, no good. Here's George. Oh, man. Wow.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Wembanyama. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. Here's Peterson. From downtown, he's now 2 for 3 with that miss.
And close to making the defense.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that
one. Henderson left side. The shot misses. Tipped away.
There he is. Everybody suited up.
Going inside. And then Henderson with the jam.
Yep.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hop.
Here's Peterson. No good again that time. Wow.
Yeah,
That's the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up with.
Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their
You're mad at me because you're a bum. You don't know how to figure out the game.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. Henderson.
Bro, you using a salary cap. You got the college guys to use the salary cap because all their salaries up. Like, everybody doing something, bro. I ain't cheating using no Zen and nothing. Like, I ain't stupid. You got all the college guys. You using all the college guys and they salary $2,000, bro. And you got 98. You got all.
Here's Peterson.
You got 98 niggas in there with $2,000 salary. Come on.
Butter attacking downhill.
Detroit leading by 5. It's Henderson on the wing.
That's a part of the game, man. I want to be on here.
Spiked away.
Well, no matter how close you are to the rim, if the defense is lurking, consider moving the ball.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Detroit. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They get the rebound. Hang. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 5.
Well, so important to get points in the paint. Makes it a lot harder for the defense.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Savages lead by 5. And we'll be back right after this. Detroit leading by 5. Castro O'Neal. Sinak grabs the rebound. Fears with it. And the rejection by Smith.
Yeah, when you go to the rim, you better bring it or it's going to get rejected.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. Oklahoma City trails by 5. Here's Fears. Sinks the three-pointer.
Nice body control by Fears. The pull-up is a shot that fits this youngster's game perfectly.
O'Neal showing no mercy.
Excellent pass. You love seeing the unselfishness.
Here's Fears. And he makes good on the layup.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one. Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance. And trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's a shot defenses are going to let Fears take. So the rookie making those will be a benefit.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. O'Neal's got his first 3 points of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And then Hachimura with the jam.
Wow. And look, as amazing as that was, those are the types of dunks that make you a little nervous.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Detroit leading by 4. Screen by O'Neal. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to Smith. 5 on the clock. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Free throw line jump shot. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And a solid shooter from mid-range. Hachimura with textbook fundamentals.
Pass to Sanel. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Shaq with the screen. Down low.
Bro, you on here off balling. You ain't even checking me. You letting the computer checking me. You letting the computer check me, bro. But you off balling, man. You off balling. Come on, man. Pause it, bro. You off balling. You off balling. Stop off balling. Check me yourself. You got a computer checking me. Off ball. Stop off balling, man.
And Shaq with the slam.
Bro, stop off balling. You ain't saying nothing about that. Stop off balling.
Pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Now Fears. And slam dunk by
I don't get. If you keep off ball, I'm gonna pick and roll, bro. I ain't got time for that.
For the big fella.
Exactly. You off balling. You want me to play the computer? You talking about play the game? I'm playing the computer, bro.
Plays from
Hey.
anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring.
Take me yourself. Man up and take me yourself. You let the computer take me, bro.
Hachimura doesn't rush anything. Let's
You let the computer take me.
And creating above the rim. What a play by Sanaa.
Here's Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Sanak, no good.
And you can see the defenders are
You ain't gonna hear no black people talking like that, man. You sound crazy.
But on that one, they were there.
I ain't saying nothing racist. I'm just saying, like, you weird, bro. You talking about sucking dick? You playing the game, bro. What are you talking
Oklahoma
about?
City trails by 6. There's the drive. Jay misses in close. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Detroit. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood.
Kill myself. You sound like you would kill yourself, man. You getting so bent out of shape.
Prince outside.
Get it out the net, nigga. Shut up. Get it out the net.
Well, sometimes it's just this easy. He gets the ball and fires.
I'm about to beat you. I need 2 more points, man, and it's over.
Here's Peterson. Over Smith. Offensive rebound. Pass to Peterson.
Hey.
Stolen by Smith. To the middle. Got a hand on it.
Well, Ryu is a towering presence. You got to be really careful trying to shoot around him.
Smith outside. Clock at 6. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Goes up with it again. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Peterson. A 3-ball. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Smith feeling it out a bit. There's O'Neal with the 3.
Yeah, and you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Peterson misses. Detroit lead by 6. Here's Hachimura. The layup missed.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Peterson. Here he goes. And the rejection by Wembanyama. A 3 off the inbound. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12. And it's the Savages with the ball. 3-point lead. Pass to George.
Hey, bro, you been off-balling the whole game. You're not even checking me yourself. Who's scared, bro? You're not even checking me. You letting the computer check me. You see, I just not even acknowledging I'm saying that. He gonna just keep saying what he's saying, though. He gonna keep saying, but only reason I'm doing that shit because he letting the computer check me. I've been checking you the whole game myself. That's the only reason you been getting what you got because I've been checking you. But so you going on ball though? You going on ball? You going on ball? You going off ball? But okay, if I don't do that, okay, listen. If I don't run no pick and roll, shut the fuck up, you dumb motherfucker, and listen. If I don't pick and roll, is you gonna man up and check me yourself? All right, so I don't want to talk, bro.
Right away, they match it with a
Fuck
three-pointer.
on. Get off my court.
Nice, and so it's Detroit.
He probably just trying to get me on my game. But this nigga, he just kept talking. He up here letting the computer check me the whole game. So I'm running the pick and roll to get the computer off me. And that shit was fucking him up every time.
Welcome, everyone, to our 2K broadcast. We've got a little shakeup on the hardwood, mixing some college players in for this one. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
So the Savages will get the first possession. Inside. Oh, look at that.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
No question, Scoot Henderson has excelled from a very early age.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think it was tough on Scoot Henderson when he first came in the league. The expectations were so high, and we didn't absolutely dominate early. People got down on him, but this is a really talented guy. If we just give him a little time, he's going to be one of the best guards in this league.
Well, how about the D there from George, one of the premier two-way players in our league.
Pass to Bogavants. Here's Wilson. The rebound by James.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Pass to Fland. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Sinet. It's blocked.
Well, that's an incredible defensive effort there by him. He just erased that shot.
George, no good. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
So fluid off the bounce. Wembanyama.
You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength. But he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is, for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better. What I like about Flan, he doesn't have great length, but he is very strong, and that really helps on drives.
Here's Wembanyama.
Yeah, he had options there, decided to do it himself, and it was a good decision.
Here's Faceoff. Can't cash in from close range. Wembanyama off the bounce. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, Victor Wembanyama, a thunderous finish there.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. On defense, the Savages. Pass to Fland. His three-pointers off the mark. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Detroit. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Cincinnati foul call. First personal foul. First team foul.
With one on the clock. And Wembanyama throws it down. And the first half is now in the books. The Savages on top, ending the second quarter on a 12-4 run. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Cincinnati trails by 6. It's Connect on the wing. It's good from long range. Connects got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And that's Connect's biggest weapon offensively. He's a knockdown three-point shooter.
Smith with a wide open look. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Shaq. It's good, the assist that time from Smith.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Strong work in close. I like it when he goes up with confidence.
Boozer with it. Guarded now by Prince. Back to Boozer. Wide open. And he swishes it right through.
And with supreme confidence in that jumper, Boozer does not hesitate off the catch.
Here's Smith. Pass to Shaq. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Now here's Shaq. And stolen by Murray. Outside for Batum. Sinks the triple.
Nicholas Batum.
Batum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. That's what we call a winning play. Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Pass to Hachimura. Right side, O'Neal. Williams with the block.
Tracking that ball all the way. Strong defense at the rim.
Batum. It's stolen by Smith. Hachimura with it. Guarded by Murray. Outside, O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Here comes Shaq.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And Williams with the stuff.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Hachimura, no good. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Batum attacking. Shaq with some nice D. O'Neal looking around. Pass to Hachimura. Screen by O'Neal. It's rebounded by Cincinnati.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Here's Boozer in the post. Batum, good.
Well, that's what the two-man game can give you. If executed well, it can open up passing lanes.
Hachimura with it. Boozer picks him up. For three, Smith bangs home the trifecta. Smith's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Savages. Pass to connect. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Smith. Top of the key, Hachimura. It's good, the assist that time from Smith.
And coaches preach the importance of unselfishness at all times. There, he gives the ball up for a better look.
Now, O'Neal. Following the three-point attempt by DeJounte Murray. And the dunk by Prince.
The V just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight.
Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Williams with the block.
I just love his attitude on D. That block shows he isn't giving up anything.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here's Shaq. Williams with the defensive effort. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
If the opportunity presents itself, Murray will explode to the rim.
Here's Wembanyama.
Taking no chances there. He finishes with authority.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And here's Cincinnati. They trail by 1. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And so Henderson will bring it up for Detroit. Wembanyama, a screen. And so they foul intentionally. And Cincinnati making a change here.
First team foul.
James looking it over. Wembanyama, a screen. Fires for 3. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9. Here's planned. Cincinnati again missing.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
No, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. And so it's Detroit with the W. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us for this one on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation. The atmosphere in this building is electric as we get a chance to see an energized college player plugged into the roster. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. So the Savages will get the first possession. Henderson looking it over. Picked his pocket. In transition, here comes Miami. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And Detroit has possession. It's a three-point game.
And if you write up a wish list of qualities in an NBA guard, Darren Peterson checks just about every box. He's in that old school mold in that he can play either spot in the backcourt, and his explosiveness puts him in rare air indeed.
And that's where athleticism and style comes together. What a move there by Peterson.
The three from George. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. The deep three from Wembanyama. Another three for Detroit.
How about the range? Wembanyama has that rare ability at the center spot.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Pass to Peterson. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Peterson's got 8 points.
Such a competitive player. Peterson wants to respond to threes with one of his own.
And it's Miami with another. And so Henderson will bring it up for Detroit.
You know, we've seen guys with the size and the speed that Cameron Boozer possesses, but we rarely see them with the same level of touch he has on his shot. The way Boozer can get downhill and stretch the floor can be a nightmare for defenses.
Here's Peterson following the three by Detroit. There's
Well, for the top prospects like Peterson, you expect them to have these kinds of nights. That comes with the territory.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Yang, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Porzingis. Here's Boozer. Miami no good on that time either.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Miami trails by 3. Outside Williams. This one for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. From deep, LeBron. 3-ball, LeBron James.
3 points.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And that does it for the first half of play. The Savages on top. They're up by 6. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And Miami has possession. They trail by 6. Puts up a 3. Peterson misses. Outside, George. Back to Henderson. Takes a 3. LeBron outside. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George, that's a 2-pointer. And the basket is good.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
And a wide open look for Portis. Good on the triple. Portis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. A 3 from Wembanyama. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Boozer. That one a little long. Detroit leading by 5. LeBron James on the wing. Shoots. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Portis. Fires from deep. No good on that one. And it's Detroit's ball. They lead by 7. Hachimura. And it's blocked.
This is the kind of defense you love seeing. He went after that block and got it. And what makes Boozer so special, he can really score all over the floor, including from beyond the arc.
Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. Here's Peterson. Over in the corner, Portis. Offline with his 3. Shaq with the screen. Spins. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. For 3. Portis can't get it to go. Detroit leading by 4. Here's O'Neal. It's blocked.
Well, that's just stellar rim protection from Portis. I want to keep seeing this kind of effort from him.
Here's Hachimura. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Impressive take from the big man Portis there, showing off that agility.
Here's Hachimura. Sinks the 3-pointer.
But nothing better than knocking down the triple.
Outside Boozer. Shoots over O'Neal. And it's Miami with another.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
To the inside. Miami grabs the miss.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled.
The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
From deep, 3-point check. For 3, Smith sinks the triple. Smith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch, Kenny, the Jet, on point there from distance.
Here's O'Neal. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now here's Hachimura. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Fires the three. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, good job there getting to his spot. That was a good-looking three.
Hachimura, the screen. For three, Smith. Here's Miami now. To the right side. Tipped away. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Savages. Takes the three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Pass to Boost. It's stolen by Hachimura. Now Detroit moving it up. And then Hachimura with the jam.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that.
Miami no good on that time either.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Wembanyama for three. Detroit with the rebound. Now Smith fires from way outside. Knocks down the three ball.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
There's no stopping that. Wembanyama with the forceful finish.
Smith for three. Three-pointer. Good. And a nice assist from Prince.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And so it's Detroit with the W. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. And really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van... Welcome, everyone. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. We've got a unique game for you here. Some collegiate players added to the regular mix. In this game, we'll see the Savages against New Orleans. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. So the Savages will get the first possession. Henderson right side. Here's Wembanyama for three. Can't get the tip in. You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is, for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
Thomas, good.
Yeah, that shit some bullshit. That shit like a glitch. That shit a glitch like a motherfucker. It's all good, though. You got an off ball to guard that shit, though. No, you got an off ball to guard that shit. I like to play on ball, but I'm gonna rock with it, though. But, oh, yeah. That's how you get me every time with that shit, though. But let's rock, though, bro. It's all good. Definitely not about to quit, though. You ain't about to get no easy win.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Takes the three. And another three for New Orleans.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Turning the pick and roll into points. Nice selfless play.
Here's Peterson to the inside. Evans feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. Over Wembanyama. Evans right side. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
The elite shooting ability of Evans, both on the move and off the catch.
The three from George. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And look, that's just a guy getting to his spot and making the defense pay.
Here's Perry. Oh, he jams it right over Wembanyama.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Well, look, just a few years ago, that's a bad shot. Not anymore.
No question, Scoot Henderson has excelled from a very early age.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think it was tough on Scoot Henderson when he first came in the league. The expectations were so high, and we didn't absolutely dominate early. People got down on him, but this is a really talented guy. If we just give him a little time, he's going to be one of the best guards in this league.
And so it's New Orleans with it. After the basket by the Sevens. It's Thomas on the wing. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase
That shit a glitch, man.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented.
That's the same way you making that shit. It's the same as that shit.
It's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting
That's the same shit.
From outside.
You know, cut it out.
Now here's Thomas. 12 points for him.
Oh, your niggas probably bashed up too. Let me see, man. Hey, it's the same shit, man. They dog got down there.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Screen by James. A three from Wembanyama. Another three for Detroit.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
2 shots.
First one falls for. He's perfect from the line this time.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here's Yang. His three-pointers off the mark. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. New Orleans on top. They lead by 6. And will return shortly. New Orleans leading by 6. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. It's Thomas on the wing. Connects from three-point range.
And for such a fantastic score, Peterson is also a terrific playmaker.
Now Hachimura to the middle. Here's O'Neal. Plays it up off the glass.
Well, that's the right play there. Love to see him move it for a better look.
Here's Peterson. And Thomas has it in the corner. And another three for New Orleans.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Whoa!
Gracious.
Yeah, and once again, we are reminded these are the best athletes in the world.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
From deep, Thomas gets the three-pointer to fall. Thomas got 9 points now in just the second half.
Yeah, and he's given them something to organize the offense around. He just keeps finding scoring opportunities.
In the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Here's Peterson. Ball's knocked loose. Detroit trails by 9. The three from LeBron. Lets it go from deep. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Thomas with the steal.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
There's the triple. And again, New Orleans.
Let me find out you got a Zen, because that shit crazy. I'm on that shit.
To attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in
No, you straight. I'm talking shit, but I'm just saying, like, I'm on that shit, and they still letting you get that shit. That shit weak as hell.
Nice move. He takes it in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, don't let.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And proving to be effective around the rim, Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Peterson, that's good.
Found a look he liked and sunk it. It's as simple as that sometimes.
Smith for three. Rebounded by Vason.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
And it's Evans missing. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Savages. Down by 12. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Well, he saw a lane, and you saw the explosiveness.
misses the layup.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expected to make.
It's Thomas on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Detroit trails by 12. And here is Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Very no good. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Going inside. Out of hand on it.
And that's a welcome sign for sure. Hachimura demonstrating a willingness to want to improve as a defender. Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw. Peterson, that's good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Nifty move. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Maybe a little extra on that one.
Here's Peterson. Out to the right wing. A nice shot by Phil.
And going with a quick release there so the D doesn't have time to react.
And Smith launches it from deep. Outside, George. Offline with his three. New Orleans leading by 12. And the wide open shot from Evans. Had the space there, but it's offline. LeBron, no luck. Evans with it. Now Smith defending. And it's Evans missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, attacking the paint. That's the attitude a coach wants his players to have.
Here's Hachimura. No good on the three. Here's New Orleans. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. That one from long range. Thomas got 15 points here in the second half. So
You making some unbelievable shit too, though. It's all good. It ain't unbelievable, but you making shit with niggas' hands in your face.
Solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
I'll be sure.
For Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan.
Making shit in
We
niggas'
thank you
faces.
for watching. And we'll see you next time.
Keith.